There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. sun rises.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Amura Ichigensai's doing, did you notice—
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Amura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Amura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, His victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Amura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Amura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, there's no time! She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed the last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to receive. Well done, you took the hint. Now,
Oh, right. Come on, let's send them.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Squall and Fury!
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Amura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Time to relax.
Gears of the storm!
Check this out! Supporting fire! Search for it!
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. And I...
Mizuki was right.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by...
You have to listen to me. There is no way to...
Your perspective is...
What's so funny?
harming people.
What?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been... I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. All my misery was merely a consequence of I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He
simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed the...
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger, the fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor. Fascinating. Emotions are in negative Not only that, so do you have...
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now... How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. The person you were when you first came to my practice... You were dominated by your emotions. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
You... I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since, clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as a...
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the Traveler reek, but it's still a shock to see what—
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but but now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
What's happening? Hyman's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Too slow.
Turn that frown upside down.
The wind rises.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close! Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance? He's turned emerald.
Eat this.
Not only is it...
Oh, Paimon, no.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside. That's what happened. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
If I say it, you shouldn't go running around.
Ugh. Yeah?
Be careful.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Relax.
Swollen Fury!
Ha ha! That guy? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope.
Too slow.
What is it?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a power. If we want to
Oh, so...
Well done, Paimon.
Aw.
I need to find a way to... Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Mizuki!
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems...
Are you ready to come? I'll be waiting for you.
All right. There goes...
Amazing!
I thought I had found the perfect host.
Ah! He's...
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you, you are too late!
What is this place? Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream. This must be...
Mizuki.
He's trying to turn... This place is connected. If he succeeds...
Then we know what we need.
Maybe. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Too slow.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. sun rises. Don't get too close! Bow your head!
Cast your worries to the wind! Time to relax.
Ready, go! Have fun with this gift!
Behold!
Chasing Tanuki through the... Thank you for...
Quit following me.
Sweet dreams!
Watching fireworks fly up in... Thank you for sharing. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be...
Why? Are these sweet?
I just wish we could have gathered some... Which means we're...
No problem!
Turn that frown upside down.
Squall and Fury.
Time to relax.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet it isn't.
I got you covered!
Stay put!
Wretched vermin! How amusing.
Truth repeats its course.
Don't get too close!
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Supporting fire! Check this out!
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious. eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allow... Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist... Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the regret, and after all, long before the power that you... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Bellowing thunder!
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Thunderclap! High-pitch slash!
Once the false dream he created has... I don't think I ever would have been able to do this.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes. Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work. It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. Traveler, could I pick your brain? Most people struggle as a result. Heck, there are even people out there, which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku, even though I call myself a clinical psychologist. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, and knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just... Oh, and
It's a little...
Oh.
Still...
Huh?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight. The moon sure is beautiful tonight. The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Excuse me! Hello! What's going on?
Oh.
Morning, you two.
Yes, please!
Then I better get you...
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Is there a reason?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition, although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that my sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emperor Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Naruka, an angry mob.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Too slow.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
Relax.
Hard work is all there is to the
My strength
craft.
still fails me. My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold!
Emily!
No longer in critical. My chemical analysis of a goose. I was
elemental energy.
Hard to say. I had to use unless you were as for weather.
Oh, that reminds. Oh, Paimon thought he. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here? Oh, perfect! Familiar face?
Kale. Oh, of course. Tainari's and please, no need.
Oh, did Tainari send you here? Yep. Anyway, based on what they Master considered that possibility as well. How is that possible?
It's starting.
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
It's locked?
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up! Emily, Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
Oh, no, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, we'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like, he may have made some bad decisions in life.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally all the moments he shared with his...
If Kyria really...
Lucian can no longer... Traveler, I've got things...
Who would have thought? Yes, Miss Emily.
Oh, I'm not actually... I did take...
Then...
Of course, I appreciate...
We'll help too. And the windows are shut tight too. Well, looks like we've...
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
But... And
No, his reaction...
then... What?
I agree.
Relax.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did.
After Kyria attacked Edgar, we returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors. The only door... But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise!
So, no movement from the room next door. No signs of a
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were... There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely...
A goose? No, that's not possible. No. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you?
No.
That may be true.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily. Sylvain, no matter how... Even if we could... No. He would... That's Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania, it didn't have any effect.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar, you could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records, but even if no one was accused, that explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time. Despite readily the Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, before we could even...
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's permission to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Elena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kiria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, it's hard to pull your—
Very true.
Edgar!
Think about it. If we hadn't invited...
She knew her limits. We were just trying to... Lucian's...
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache. Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happened tonight? Oh, you mean the
Yeah! All we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act! If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him!
That may be true, but if we take advantage of this situation and lure him in...
Master, no! That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kiria learned... In other words...
Capture? Not necessarily.
Afraid? This is my only chance to... I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kiria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped cry.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and...
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Curie is, let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are...
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't...
Oh, that's...
Oh, it's not good. You seem very proud.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kyria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining complete, there was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, when I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how maybe Kyria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of... So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kyria...
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to... Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But... I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. And in all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force... Answering those questions requires a lot of time and I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. But generally speaking, death will just leave most...
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think of...
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational, but that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar.
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay?
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is...
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a...
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Too slow.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kirya given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kiri's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extreme.
Maybe we just need to calm down. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like... Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught...
Do you think it could be the work of an... I mean, how do you get a...
Keep it moving, everyone. No
I suppose...
You don't know that. Curia...
You were the...
Even if I wasn't there...
Is that so? I have but Kyria, it really may...
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Curia himself.
Well, Emily, there's something else. But so many flowers were transported here. Whether Kyria gets to me first... I know it's a lot to ask. But could I...
Of course.
Really? Now
Sheriff Shams...
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Emily still isn't back. Yeah.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. After listening to Emily, to be honest, I'm still...
The key clue was right in front of us. Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. Wasn't this incense original? This is it!
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Exactly.
A flower that only...
Exactly. That's why Kyria chose...
If applied to the outside, there's a sticky substance on the edge of... If applied to the if you stick the petal...
That's right, that way however...
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of Auguste would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of Auguste is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because Auguste is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean that can't be right. They were involved.
I wouldn't use the word. You can think of it this way.
In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater, all kinds. The incense I smelled earlier seemed in Sumeru.
All chemically produced essential oil.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liwa. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he probably used the more, but in the end...
There's a saying, but up until this point, but because he's been disguised as someone else...
Creating it all points to one. The more spent to rent out the hotel, it all points... Kyria and Edgar are one and...
But Kyria was only in his teens. Edgar's lived here for so many years.
Bad news, Sheriff! Mr. Edgar was attacked!
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone! Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very...
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's...
If he left Sylvain...
Then there's...
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry, before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Swan Fury! Till the wind rises.
If we go any further, we'll...
It's all right. I can detect... It's this way. Please, follow me.
Quit following me.
This realm is... If you ever had...
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
The sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Relax.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Instead of confining
Something on your
themselves to
mind
the
again?
heavens,
Let's
God
work
should
through it
broaden
together.
their horizons
Two
in the
heads are
world
better than
below.
one. Faster? Okay, faster.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Insignificant past!
Strike a pose!
I am the all-knowing God! Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
The show begins!
Good riddance, cruel world!
Light it up!
Possible.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. My name, echoing song!
Let's nip that in the bud. I was destined to glory.
This world and
Suffer the wrath of evil!
Know your place! Let's go. Good fight. Don't get too close. Here's back. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. Let's go. Let's. Search for him. Wretched vermin. Check this out.
Don't be scared.
Behold.
It's over.
Well,
your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Shine
Your
down!
sacrifice is
Inazuma
ready.
shines eternal! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Supporting fire!
stay put.
Squall and fury!
Stick Don't mind if I do! Let's do this!
Unsightly insects! Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Truth repeats itself. Don't be scared.
Behold!
Finally, some target practice.
Spread your wings.
Illusion shattered! Where do you think you're going? Grab the edges! Light of the blazing sun! Barely shine down! Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
Let's hope to put up a good fight! Squall and fury!
Here comes another.
Let's hope to put up a good fight!
Let's finish this next time!
Cry louder! I got you covered!
Stay put. put! We'll see about that.
Behold! Search for it!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion.
Time to buckle down.
Wind, hear me. Pyroclastic surge! Truth repeats itself.
Here's backup!
You blame! Yeah!
Search for it! Search for it! Wedge it, vermin!
Have fun with this gift!
Fire it up! I got you covered! Cry louder! Check this out! Supporting fire!
Stay put! Years of the storm!
Squall and fury!
Things are about to get dicey. Wrath from the sky! Light of the blazing sun! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Don't be scared! Too late for regrets!
Search for it! Search for it! Bow your head! Fire it up! I got you covered!
Dare to mess with me?
Behold!
There is no escape! Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish! Gotcha! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
You need a time to buckle down.
Hurry up!
Game's up. Game's over. Inazuma shines eternal! Wind, hear me! Barely! Wrath from the sky!
You need to hurry up!
Full throttle!
This one's well done!
Busted!
You need to hurry up! Roasted! Fry! This time!
Pyroclastic surge!
This one's well done!
Here comes the catch!
Feels clogged!
I swear by my sword!
Send this quickly!
Rise with the sun! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Wrath from the sky! Go as flame! Shine down! Quietly now.
Let's end this quickly!
Light of the blazing sun! Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal! Go and fly! Wind, hear me!
This one's well done!
Pyroclastic
You need to
surge!
hurry up! Onward!
Too slow.
Truth repeats it!
Don't get too close!
Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Unsightly insects! Check this out! Supporting fire!
Gears of the storm!
Hey, go away!
Squall and fury.
Wretched vermin! Here's backup!
Have fun with this gift! Stay put!
Cry louder! Don't get too close!
Don't be scared!
The wind rises.
Truth repeats its course!
Go!
Supporting fire!
Behold!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Light it up! Try and stop me! I swear by my... Wrath from the sky! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Busted. Things are about to get tight. Burn it down! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Barbados! Gotcha! Game's up. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Light it up. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
You are not welcome here. Here's backup.
Let's dance.
On Fury. Cha, cha. Ha, ka, ha. Yeah. Cha, ha. Unsightly insects. Check this out.
Look for regret.
Got you covered.
I'm getting
cry loud.
Oh, dare to mess with me. Gears of the storm.
Nothing rises.
Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. I swear by my sword.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Light it up. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky. Light of the blazing sun. Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Rev the engines. Wind, hear me. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Here comes the catch. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Barbados.
Game's up.
Let Pyroclastic surge. Inazuma shines eternal. Rise with the sun. Wind, hear me. There is no escape.
Quietly now. You deserve it.
Wrath from the sky. Torn to oblivion. Rev the engines.
Fire it up! Here's back! Unsightly insects! Squall and fury! Cry louder!
We'll see about that.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
The wind rises.
Wretched vermin! I got you covered!
Truth repeats itself.
Behold! Cry louder! Fire it up!
Let her regret. Have fun.
Supporting fire!
Let's dance.
The wind rises.
Wretched vermin! Check this out!
Come on, we can do it. Truth repeats itself.
Squall and fury.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Not bad.
Pyroclastic surge! Go as flat! I swear by my sword! Illusion shattered!
Quietly now.
Shine down!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion! Wind, hear me!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Game's up. Time's over.
Go and play! I swear by my sword!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal! Wind, hear me!
Here comes the catch.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Go as one!
Busted.
Torn to oblivion!
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
I'll protect us!
Cry louder!
The wind rises.
Have fun with this game!
Fire it up! Know your place! Check this out!
Let's dance!
Squall and fury.
That's far enough!
Years of the storm!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire! Unsightly insects! The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
There is no escape! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Barbados! Flameless! Shine down!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Inazuma shines eternal! Bullet flat! Wind, hear me! Here comes the catch! There is the...
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Now you shall perish! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Shine! I swear by my sword!
Light of the blazing sun!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Bullet fly! Wind, hear me! King's up! Time's over! Shine down!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Not bad! Quietly now. Torn to oblivion!
Light of the blazing sun!
Barbados, guide us. Things are about to get dicey.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Quit following me. hold. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Too slow.
Show me your move! Fire it up!
You great!
Squall and Fury.
How about to catch some blood, shall we? Rain of bullets! How played!
Watch your move!
Don't get too close.
The wind rises.
Let's have fun, shall we?
Cry louder.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
me your move. Let's finish this.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Don't be scared.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Singed. Supporting fire! Behold! Upon the gale. Wretched vermin! Don't get too close!
Have fun with this gift. You wait.
The wind rises.
Cool it down a notch.
Quit following me.
All right, fire it up. Finish this.
I got you covered.
Stay put. Too late for regrets.
Swollen fury.
Take a deep breath and punch it. All I got. That was quick.
My wait was not in vain.
The wind rises. A good fight. Here comes another.
Don't be scared.
Here's backup. Unsightly insects. Behold.
Take a deep breath and take a look behind.
Check this out!
Stay put!
Try louder!
Squall Fury!
The wind rises.
Too slow.
Dare to mess with me?
I got you covered! Fire it up!
You play!
Behold! Unsightly insects!
Too slow. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ears of the storm!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Don't be scared!
The wind rises. Fire it up!
Uruguay, you're up! Go get it, Uruguay!
I got you covered!
We'll see about it.
That's far enough! Wretched vermin! Squall Fury! Behold!
Too slow.
Ears of the storm!
Don't get too close! Transporting fire! Try louder!
The wind rises.
Behold! You're dead! Unsightly insects! Fire it up!
Stay put!
Upon the gale!
Too slow.
I got you covered!
Truth repeats itself. You blade!
Swollen fury! Upon the gale!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Check this out!
Don't be scared!
Wretched vermin! Don't get too close! Search for it! Fire it up! Here's backup!
Gears of the storm! You
You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow.
Check this out!
Too late for regret.
Squall and Fury!
Quit following me.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to...
Supporting fire!
Upon the gale.
Oh, don't be scared.
Behold! Unsightly insects!
Ears of the storm.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
The wind rises.
Hey, go away.
Too slow.
Check this out!
Stay put. Dare to mess with me?
Upon the gale. Quit following me. Too slow.
Have fun with this gift.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Don't be scared.
Cry louder!
Search for it. Upon the gale.
Behold! Check this out!
Too late for regret. Ears of the storm.
I got you covered!
The wind rises. following me. Quit following me.